Ba-bow, ba-bow, bow. Hey, Eddie. Wow, you're fast. Hello. What's poppin'? I got on time 80 they call me, but only today. So Asterion from Baldur's Gate 3, their voice actor, his voice actor, is streaming their Baldur's Gate 3 playthrough entirely in character, which I think is hilarious. More voice actors should do that. King shit indeed. All right, so last time on our stream of Armored Core, we ran into a little problem. And that little problem was wait and see. Wait and see in frame rate. Now, it doesn't appear that this time no bits are dropping. Doesn't seem like no bits are dropping. However, annoyingly enough, Armored Core said, I'm not going to look at your controller, die. To which I said, no, I'm killing you first. So I killed Armored Core 6. It's okay. It's okay. I took care of the problem. I executed Armored Core before they could get too uppity with me, you know? So I took care of it. We're relaunching the game. But I hope you've been having an excellent day so far, Eddie. Today was very... solved a lot of problems today. Fixed a lot of issues, solved a lot of problems, got a lot of answers. Now it's just a matter of me... of me making sure that I solve things, that I solve the things and the problems with the info that I got. Oh, nice. Nice. Heck yeah. Alright, game is booting up once again. We're gonna get it. We're getting all of the beepo. Every single beepo. Once the game loads up. Come on, video game. Okay. And we're getting it. And it's loading. That's right. Dancing with Scuttlers. Always a fine way to spend your time. Okay. We're pressing the button. We're pressing any button, and the button I'm pressing is that one. So, hopefully, the patch they released did not fix the bug with the, bug. The lighting. I wouldn't even say it's an exploit. It's just the light. Okay, it did not change the light. Thank goodness. So I had a little thought. I had a little thinky thought. Little thinky thought in my head. Honestly, why not just songbirds? You know? Why not just songbirds? They patched the game today, and they improved a lot of weapons. Like the Curtis, for instance. They improved the Curtis a lot. So here's the funny thing I've noticed about stats. So you have firearm specialization there that is specifically designed for you know, maximizing the tracking on these weapons. But what I realized is, though, Itty, is that recoil is a recoil control becomes a lot more of an issue when you have lower. I mean, when you're firing off guns multiply. Did they make? No, they did not make the Auroras any better. They did not at all. In fact. Man, the mine alphas. They go crazy hard with carrying things. Sad indeed, Eddie. You're making me cry. Alright, we'll go with this. We'll see how this feels. Should I change the head? These heads are so teeny compared to the body. They're so teeny tiny. This one stands out the best alongside the ephemera. Let me just... we'll keep it. Pinhead Eilish. Sad. Alright, let's steal some survey data.
Got a job for you, 621. It's a request from one of the Balaam companies.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This job comes from our subsidiary, defy. The operation will take place in the central ice fields, Yalmar Mine. We want you to stage an attack on the Arquebus survey camp located there. After digging into the ice field, Arquebus launched survey drones to gather data. Whatever they found, it's sure to contain clues as to the whereabouts of the coral convergence. Put simply, the job is to seize the data. We're counting on you, Gun 13.
So, you know, here's something I realized. So, I don't think Balaam introduced themselves to us. I don't think G6 Actually said, "This is who I am." This playthrough.
621, are you still hearing things? Tell me if it happens on the job. I'll make adjustments.
We never find out about really a lot of the Balaam folks.
Main system activating combat mode.
Until the very end, where we kill him.
Extract the data from the birth survey drones, then get out.
Except for Iguazu. Except for Iggy.
Solo HD. Must be an independent merc.
Taking Balaam's money, no doubt. Intercept!
621, eliminate obstructions as you see fit, but remember that the data is your priority. There. Commence retrieval, 621.
Yes, yes.
Fires still drift in Rubicon's atmosphere. Trails of residual coral, like the one we passed through during our journey here.
That makes 2.
Gotta love old reliable songbirds.
Even the Rubiconians have forsaken this lifeless place. Coral must have evolved.
Old reliable songbirds, I tells you what. When you're getting hit by a round that's the size of your vehicle you're traveling in, it's over. You didn't miss much, CC. Just me messing around with build stuff.
That's 3. Very interesting. Make a copy of this.
Just me also coming to the realization that we don't find out much about, No! We don't find out much about the red guns in the other playthroughs. Like, we found out a lot more about them in the first playthrough, you know?
Light gun definition at 50%.
You know, there's a lot to this map that I just haven't checked out before. Like this road back here. Usually I ignore it completely. I never actually check out the top of this building either. There's so many possibilities. Man, just I look at it for the sake of efficiency. Here we go. But like, yeah, there's just so much that's here. There's so much to this world that we're in. Even this little area. We only go to once, really? Wait, no, we go to twice, depending on the mission. But in the first playthrough, we only came to this place once. So I had some thoughts about recoil control with this build. And what I realized is that I'll spam a little bit after I beat this encounter, but the lightweight arms that we got at the very beginning of the game that has really good firearm control for tracking, they have very poor recoil control. So what I realized is that if I'm holding down the fire button or rapidly firing off guns, if I do it too much, you're going to notice the shots, instead of going straight down the reticle, start to go wildly within the radius.
This should be the last one.
I just didn't notice a lot because the Zimmermans, it doesn't fucking matter.
Who knows what's out there on this vast sheet of ice?
You in the AC! What are you doing here?
Looks like they're MTs. Shut them down.
Blowing you right the hell up.
30%.
So yeah, now I can spam a little bit. So,
Attention Gun 13 Raven! Looks like you ruffled some feathers. You're taking their drones back to HQ. I want you to find them and stop them.
so you see there, that's a good example. But if I do this, it controls the overall recoil, but if I'm rapidly spamming it, of course, the shots are going to go a lot more wild. But if I was using those extremely lightweight arms, it would be going a lot more wild, a lot more fast. It's just that the shotguns, they're only one shot, and then I reload, and the recoil calms down too.
That must be the independent merc. Shut it down before Balaam gets hold of our data.
Eliminate them, 621.
That's pretty cool. You'll see the ship peeking over.
What's that sound?
That ship. It's identifying as PCA. It's not subject guard. Did they send in an enforcement squad?
warships making a second approach.
This build's okay, but I think I can make better ones.
They've deployed drones. Intercept 621. Attack. Good call. Now smash the bridge, 621.
Enemy warship escaped. Enemy propulsion systems compromised.
It's going to blow. Get clear, 621.
You're still alive? Did I hear you? Yeah! I noticed that. And if you blow up the ship, it'll take down most of the drones, too. Talk about efficiency.
The closure area is SG's jurisdiction. Why send an enforcement squad in a warship? Special mission, maybe? Or was it? Wait. Over there.
Trespassers to Rubicon, this is your warning. Disarm and withdraw from the closure area immediately. Resistance will be regarded as a declaration of war, and you will be marked for termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
The PCA. They're coming.
Looks like we got a little too eager, 621. Us and the corporations both.
So, here's what we know. We know the PCA was hiding the Coral City, the Institute City. And we know that they had this knee-jerk response when the corporation started being in the area where they have, of course, the Institute City. Now, you know, my big thought is, like, they had access to all this Institute tech, and they only used it on Rubicon.
Hey, Raven. It's me, Rusty. Your old buddy from the Vespers. Haven't talked since we climbed the wall.
Man,
I'd love to catch up, but I'll cut to the chase. The PCA has deployed its suppression fleet. And now it's laying down the law all over Rubicon. We've already lost several survey bases, and Balam's in a sorry state too. For their part, the Rubicon Liberation Front sees this as an opportunity. If you ask me, they're counting their eggs before they're hatched. At this rate, the Corps, the Rubiconists, and the independent mercs will go down together. I'm sending you a request from the Arquebus group. We could use the wall climbers' help.
One new message.
let's see what the message is.
I see you got a call from V4. I've been contacted as well, by the Balam group. Seems both sides have been forced to halt the Coral survey. Check the briefing, 621.
It's so interesting having a little bit more insight and looking at stuff.
Raven, I've also picked up a job for you.
On this next playthrough.
It's not just the corporations who have their eye on you. The Rubiconians do too. Following the PCA's attack, the Rubicon Liberation Front has established a division in the Central Ice Field. This job comes from their commander.
So, and what I mean by that is, Michigan and Walter have a really good relationship, whereas Walter always has to reach out to Snail. You know? You know what I mean? I think that's neat. Alright, you say I have to do the prevent corporate salvage of new tech. And then destroy the enforcement squads. Hey, you know what I realize here? This helps out Balaam a lot. Because if you recall, this stops Arquebus from getting a lot of the PCA stuff off the bat, and the enforcement squads don't wipe out as much of Balaam's forces.
This job came to us from the de facto leader of the Rubicon Liberation Front.
Was that Uncle?
Raven.
Unky?
This is Middle Flatwell, Liberation Front Central Icefield Command. We and the Bellius Command are ramping up against the corporations on two fronts. At present, our primary concern is the seizure of PCA hardware by the corporations. The outsiders have the expertise and the resources to reverse engineer PCA technology. They're hungry, too. Hungry enough to consume the PCA whole. This leads me to my request. The PCA have stationed LCs and a new model, the HC, at the Hjalmar mine. I want you to obliterate them in order to mitigate the potential for corporate gains.
Roger.
Raven, I await your favorable response.
Now, here's my thought. What if the MDDs show up?
It's exceptionally rare to get a direct request from Liberation Front leadership. Perhaps the situation has changed their attitudes too.
That would be a sick, crazy-ass mission with, like, so many... I'd call that a target-rich environment.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the Planetary Closure Administration LCs and the new HC.
I'm grateful for your assistance, Raven. The targets are stationed in two camps. Attack one, and the other will move to reinforce. I'll leave the question of where to strike first in your capable hands.
HC detected. It's an enforcement machine specialized for close range.
We're under attack. Cancel the maintenance. Get the HC online now. The corporation fired. No. My HC.
My HC's cutting edge! No!
Model HC destroyed. That just leaves the LCs. Enemy signatures approaching.
1A. Chief Sergeant down.
Target LC destroyed.
My LC gonna blow.
All targets destroyed. Mission accomplished, Raven.
Live up to your name, Raven. You fight like a bird in flight. You may yet fly higher. Beyond Rubicon's scorched skies to chase the freedom we never knew.
I wonder what secrets are in that level. Oh, hey. Kick!
No new messages.
Raven, I've been thinking about what Middle Flatwell said. To fly beyond Rubicon's scorched skies and chase the freedom we never knew. The others are so used to fighting and shouting slogans that they've given up thinking. But Flatwell, he's exploring a potential for something new.
Alright, we're going to change up some stuff. I think Mind Alpha is still a fantastic core. Let me cook a little bit. Let me just do a little cooking. All right, so we got the hairs. We got the we got the Huxley. Maybe the house. Yeah, we're going with the house. Alright, this is, I think, as close as I can get to an Eilish-centric mech. With his rifle, the handgun, and Eiffel as the gunner turret. Not the Alba. Maybe this orbiter here, actually, for a little bit better. We're definitely not gonna do long range. But well, one Eiffel and the other one's just peppering of grenades. But let me. Instead of assault armor, though, we're gonna get some terminal armor on. Say the line. Eyes up, Eiffel. let me see if I can actually. Oh wait, I don't think I actually had Logitech G Hub up this whole time. Let me fix that.
Eyes up, Eiffel.
There you go, I did the line. This is a fast build, though, is the thing. This is fast. This is an extremely fast build. Let's see how I like it. Oh, the Jabberwock Gazer. Defeat Swinburne.
We've received a job from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Let's take a look at the request.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like to offer you. The Rubicon Liberation Front is planning to retake the wall from Arquebus, and would like you to lay the groundwork for us. Your objective is to assassinate V7 Swinburne, the commander of the occupying force.
Swinburne, same diff.
Swinburne has dispatched surveillance squads to monitor for intruders and hired operatives. If our plan to retake the wall is to succeed, you must not be spotted. We're counting on you to handle this discreetly.
Okay.
In order to ambush and eliminate the target undetected,
Still swine. Gotcha.
a different style of fighting.
Imagine being that guy who stealths through this entire level. Can't be me.
Main system activating.
I'm sure there's a way for it, but
Commence mission.
oh, I am blitzing.
Position based on the data we received. Sending results now. Watch out for the surveillance entities. If they get a read on you, this operation is over. If you pick up a capture point, take cover or quickly destroy it. A camera's tracking you. Raven, surveillance NT. No sign of the target, it seems. Perhaps it's our night watch. Raven, over there. I've detected an AC in combat mode. That must be Swinburne, the target.
All these flawless ruffians. They never learn, do they? Huh. This isn't how the Liberation Front builds their ACs.
Target confirmed. It's Swinburne, the Vespers number 7.
What the? Stop that! Dare you attack me with my programming. You make a fine soldier.
AP at 50%. Light shoulder ammunition at
What? Let's not do anything hasty. You realize I lead the Vesper 7th Squad, which means I hold the purse strings. Every single transaction goes through me. Let me go, and you'll still come out on top. Understand? You're quick on. You come! Who touched it? Ah!
Confirmed. Target destroyed.
Get wrecked, nerd.
The way you dealt with him, did Walter teach you that?
No. The build seems pretty effective, though. It's a little different than the way I'm used to playing it, but dodging feels good. Immediately betrayed. Yes, point blank shot with gun.
one new message.
Raven, you have our gratitude for eliminating Swinburne. Some of us were worried that the enemy might have won you over. But it seems we can trust you after all. Glad to be on the same side.
Yep. Yep. Actually get dialogue for it. Yeah! It's pretty cool. Attack the refueling base. Well, I know what I'm using for this one. Despite everything, I know it works. I know it works.
Hey, buddy. This job comes from Schneider of the Arquebus group. Here's the rundown.
Yeah, here's something else I noticed. It's mostly been Schneider.
Protect the Jorgen refueling base, a PCA foothold on Rubicon.
With these requests.
The target is the energy refinery plant deep inside. Take that out and, well, it ought to slow down their suppression.
What's also really good is that Rusty's RLF
Recently,
associations
Jorgen was one
have been
of
staring
Baylor's
us in the
coral
face the
survey
whole
bases.
time.
It only took a day for the PCA suppression fleet to commandeer the base. You'll also find a number of fuel storage tanks that I've marked as pay targets. I want you to be a walking advertisement for opportunities in destruction.
Because Rusty's symbol breaks away from all the norms of the other Vespers.
A walking
Yeah, I do.
advertisement. You're not their mascot, 621. Just focus on getting the job done.
Yes.
Main system.
That's awesome.
Combat mode.
Commence mission. Take out the PCA forces and head for the energy refinery plant.
Code 1-5. Contact with AC of unknown affiliation. Suspected corporate hire. Single AC. Terminate immediately.
Fuel storage tanks along the way. We should do our best to take them out.
Who's still alive over there? Oh, didn't I kill the missile turret? I guess I didn't. There we go.
Code 5, unaffiliated AC. Moving to terminate.
Be careful.
Oh.
50%.
My turrets were somehow focused on... those MTs.
2 repair kits remaining.
You see that, 621? That dome's your refinery plant. I've updated your marker data. Head for the target.
Code 5, unknown AC.
Must be out of the plant. Contain the situation. Terminate it.
Looks like an independent mercenaries assembly.
Collect any corporate data you can find. The system...
Wait. Code 1-5.
Keep that AC. Terminate it.
Do.
Code 1-5.
Where's the Vanguard? Handle it.
Target locked.
Code 5. Target confirmed.
They're locked on. Evasive action, Raven.
Should have led your shots. When you get the chance, I want you to do one more Eilish line. Okay.
AP at 50%. Light gun ammunition at 50%.
Okay. Man, that shit's so funny.
Destroyed. This should be a nice catch, Raven. Now, let's deal with the plant.
Very sad. Very sad to see. Alright, I'll turn on the voice stuff here since we're at a safe spot.
Fucking die!
That's the refinery plant. Do it, 621.
Code 5. Hostile AC sighted.
Requesting backup from the system. Code 78.
Executing target.
Target destroyed. Our work here is done, 6-2.
Raven, I'm picking up something in the stratosphere. It's approaching fast.
223 attending scene.
Watch point report checked out. Call sign Raven. Priority subject for termination. High on the list.
02 target detected.
PCA SP.
Commencing hostilities.
We can't afford to take this. 621. Eliminate them.
Code 31A. Target eastbound. Proceeding as planned. What the hell?
Targets executed.
CASP craft destroyed.
I'm sure our paymasters planned for that too. They got their walking advertisement all right.
We'll have earned plenty of extra pay at least. I think we've done enough to inspire other mercenaries to work for Arquebus.
I think when I get in character, I perform better. That's the fastest I've ever killed them.
How's it going, Walter?
Hard to say. 621's still performing well, but I doubt the voices have gone away. At any rate, whatever the voices are doesn't seem to be doing any harm. For now.
I was asking about you, Walter. But whatever. Bigger things. The coral. You'd better find it. Turns out, our friend's fears were warranted.
The gazer
Don't
from my
spend too
head
long
disappears.
dealing with the PCA, Walter. Clock's ticking.
One new message.
Arquebus Group Mercenary Liaison, V8 Pater here. Impressive work on the refueling base assault. V4 has left me a message addressed to you, if I may. I knew you could do it, buddy. I've got my eye on you. That is all. We at the Arquebus group expect much from you.
You're very charming, Peter. You're very, very charming. Alright, and then eliminate the enforcement squads. Okay. Okay, let me, No. 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 Alright. So... where are you? There you are. So I had an idea. Since I don't need to worry about being reliant on specifically on the freaking... Man, Zermans are heavy. Those are some heavy fucking guns. I had an idea. Since I'm supposed to be focused on swiftness, we're gonna use the Sweet 16. And I think that could be very fun for just unloading a lot of damage at point blank range. So, because we're diving in there with the... We're diving in there with the lance. Wow! That was actually really good. That worked way better than I thought. That is a one combo kill. Wow. And I'm really fast too with it, which is another positive, because speed is power. Speed is power with melee. Alright, let's do the enforcement squad.
621. We've also got a corporate job.
From Balaam.
Check the briefing.
Attention, Gun 13 Raven. This military operation is approved by Balaam HQ. Liberation Front took action regarding the Arquebus controlled wall. But ultimately, both parties were suppressed by the Planetary Closure Administration. Their loss is our gain. There won't be a better opportunity for Balaam to steal the show. We want you to head to the combat zone and eliminate the enforcement squads deployed by the PCA. Be aware that their forces include a new type of craft, the HC. That's why we've chosen you.
I'm familiar with the HC.
Balaam's counting on you, Gun 13. Happy hunting.
Seems Balaam can't let go of their failure to climb the wall. That's fine. We'll make it work for us.
It's a bit of a noose around their neck, to be honest. The more I think about it, like, their focus on overwhelming material superiority only works as long as they have a constant flow of people. If they lose too many people too fast, it doesn't matter.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying.
Someone flies. Solo AC.
Independent merc. Terminate.
Ooh, this mission started out a little rough because I popped off the missile immediately. My right shoulder button seems to be being a little weird.
Commence mission. Eliminate all PCA forces occupying the wall.
Code 1-5. Solo AC.
Independent Merc, moving to terminus.
I got the number 621. Enemy reckless to rush in.
Code 3-1A, sustaining damage. Requesting backup. Code 7-8.
They're piggybacking on SG's Bellius link. Not the most secure of lines. There.
Code 5, target for termination sighted. Engaging.
Whoops.
AP at 50%.
This area's all clear. Keep moving, 621. We're getting readings from inside the wall.
2 repair kits remaining.
The big gamble. The combo is gold.
We're entering the structure.
Code 1-5. Target has reached the facility.
Where's our control? All units. External comms have been compromised. Bond with available forces. Time to activate the HC.
It's hectic, but I love it.
Code 5, solo AC.
Code 2-3, attending C. Cover the warrant officer's HC. That HC must be our independent merc. Moving to terminate.
Analyzing the planetary closure infestation. Reinforcements.
That's the QHC. Stay sharp, 621.
That comms interference must have been your work too, Interloper. Of course, this mercs hear all this thing. Violate the law, you'll pay the price. You've made a big mistake.
You've made a big mistake.
Nothing left.
It's so cool when you do the coral.
Like you cleaned up.
When you do the terminal, the terminal assault, your mech's back opens up to vent out the heat. Tackle into a corner, beat on him. Just that was extremely goonish. Wow, look at those ammo costs. Cheap build. However, I don't think I need a lot of money.
1 new message.
At this point in the game, I think money is kind of...
Gun 13 Raven. That was a beautiful massacre at the wall. You're a survivor, no doubt. Let me give you some advice. Don't settle for being an independent. Join the Red Guns. Have a career. Climb the ranks. Keep that unlucky number. And eventually the curse will get you too. That's all. Don't forget what I said about putting you to work.
So, you know, as someone who's in the military, yeah, there's a little bit of an authority sort of thing, like police-wise, with the Red Guns, but ultimately they have a very much loose military structure with G1 Michigan being the big boss chief and all the rest of them sort of rank and file behind him. They are rowdy. They're playing hot and loose. It's their thing. Okay. So this, not Gazer, but Stinger got buffed, if you can believe it. No, not Stinger. It wasn't Stinger. It was... Was it... No, it's not Barrage. It wasn't Stinger. Was it I? It wasn't I. It was one of the builds I made. I thought it was Stinger. Here's Volley. Not Volley. Wall Breaker. It was like this, though. It was definitely a lightweight build. I think it was tuners and then missiles on the back. Oh wait, no, it was much lighter than that, actually. I think it was 2 Ludos. Use these. It's fine. And then missiles. Actually, hold up. See what these laser turrets are all about. Oh, 1 second, I'm getting a call. I'm back! Hello! Just dental folks calling to talk to me. Hello! Wow, this is just better across the board. Outside of, like, jump height. Hell, I think... I'll try this. Dream Blunt Rotator, Independent Merc Squad, Red, Rusty, Pater, Chatties. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good squad right there.
Long time no see, tourist. I've got a job for you. The PCA's show of force has finally started to affect my own business.
Sad.
Those spineless coyotes jumped at the chance to become their lackeys. Now they're feeling ambitious and sniffing around RAD territory again. I'd say this calls for fireworks, and I've got something that'll blow them away. The coyotes can be ungrateful, though. They're bound to come running to stop the launch. That's where you come in. Intercept them and defend the missiles. We'll make sure the coyotes and the PCA get a chance to see RAD's famous fireworks.
Alright, let's go.
It's almost time, Raven. Let's head over. Hopefully the dozers won't be too dosy.
I have not gotten the coral mission yet. No. You want to see it? Okay. Where is it? Where is it? The mystery.
Main system activating combat mode.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose there will be much.
Oh, those turrets are really good, actually.
Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our sister.
Hi, Chatty.
Doesn't talk much.
Cries
but he
into
knows
my
his stuff.
fucking hands.
Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept, Raven.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
Right-hand ammunition.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
We're ahead for reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
Left shoulder ammunition at 50%. Left hand.
Is on down or face immediate and indiscriminate termination. The PCA makes no exceptions.
A warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Laser sweep. Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before.
PCA warship destroyed.
That's the stuff. Thanks for the pre-show, tourist.
There's a lot of secrets. Complete, Chief. Ready when you are.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks. Enjoy, scumbags.
Tourist, there is the predicted impact point.
Let's see if she gets on point this time. She's off every
Looks like I
time.
was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Pretty good fireworks. Hey, you know what? Happy September 11th, everybody. I saw these two.
Like fireworks.
I saw and I was like, oh, this is just too perfect. Too perfect. God, that's funny. Oh, man. Didn't take any damage. Happy anniversary. Fuck.
One new message.
Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show.
You're welcome,
The
Chatty.
Chief loved working with you, so don't be a stranger. That's all I had to say. Later.
Okay, last mission. Survey the floating uninhabited city. So we're gonna go with Stinger on this one. He's a soon true. True. Is the Alba better? It's better with defense. It's a little heavier, but honestly, still perfectly within parameters. Yeah. So, here's my thoughts.
This is a personal request from a friend. We still don't have enough data to pin down where the coral is gathering in the ice field.
How the fuck
According to
is
my
things
friend's
gonna go this
sources,
time around?
we could find some clues who's here. Xylem, a city floating on the ocean built by the Rubicon Research Institute. Ever since the fires, that place has been abandoned. It's likely hiding secrets about the coral, kept shrouded by the city's ECM fog. My friends already tried sending in a survey drone, only to lose it in the interference. That's where you come in. I want you to disable the ECM fog generators so that we can resume the survey. Right now, the corporations are preoccupied with the PCA. We can be the first ones to identify where the coral is converging. The ECM fog is going to interfere with
Where the heck
until it's disabled.
is the Moo mission?
Follow the beacons left with the survey.
I don't know! Maybe it'll pop up after this one. Because, like, we did the Enforcement Squad one. We did destroy the PC, stop the asset seizure.
System activating combat mode.
Raven, the ECM won't interfere with our contact,
Out.
but it is affecting your lock-on range.
Oh,
Keep an eye
contact
on the
like that, I
There
gotcha.
seems to be a beacon left by the survey drone.
Speed.
I'll use markers to track them. You can use them if you lose your way.
Unknown intruder detected. Normalization process.
They seem to be city defense automatons. They must have stood watch even after they were abandoned by their masters. I've located an ECM fog control.
It's literally after this one.
See if you can access it.
Nice. Lamau.
Confirmed. The control device is offline. Let's keep looking, Raven.
Intrusion attempt persisting. Normalization process A.
Ow.
I can't figure out the date on this. I'm sorry, Raven. You'll have to rely on your experience.
Ooh, neat.
Second fog control device located.
Ow.
Confirmed. Control device is set. Let's find the next one.
Intrusion detected. Normalization process initiated.
HP at 50%.
Oh, you're still around? I thought you died. All right. Did not actually die.
Is that the survey drone Walter mentioned? We might be able to extract its data. Let's take a look.
Yep, that's a normal drone. Xylem remains fully operational. The Planetary Closure Administration did their best to hide the place, but I'll find a way there soon enough. The only ones who know are PCA, or the PCA and Blank.
Wait! Hostile readings.
Normalization process
RDDs. Done. And here's the cute part of the mission.
You know, it's been a long time since we've been on a mission together without Walter. The control device isn't going anywhere. Take your time, Raven.
Two repair kits remaining.
That was a big ass heal. That was a big old heal. Kind of fruity. You know what's amazing? Even in the far future, roads are the same. it's the mundaneness of it all, really. Like, you know what's also kind of refreshing about this city? No advertisements. How nice it is. No big old billboards like buy Boofa burgers. Buy them. Just this sleek. What's that? Or the eyes? Exactly. That's how much space there is between the buildings. Well, there's a reason why there's so much space between the buildings. And it's because we find out this is a colony ship. So it must be that they laid the groundwork. Because you can look at this. You can look at this and you can see the buildings themselves are supposed to lower underground. So I would say, I mean, just looking at it, you can see where it definitely is very clear that these buildings are to lower underground. And in fact, it's weird. You know, this looks like I can see through the glass a little bit, but it's hard to tell. There's like, it looks like there's stuff inside those buildings. Very cool.
That's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back after this.
ECM subsystems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit.
Oh my god.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
Oh.
Hostile incoming.
What?
Forged in ash, we stand as
Don't.
This place will be your grave. Minutes to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621.
Whoa.
Destroy the hostile AC.
Whoa.
Direct request from all minds through the support system. Here's the data on the AC. Are we pilot a drive?
Left-hand ammunition at 50%. AP at 50%.
Oof.
Right shoulder left
Things are looking a little rough.
Light ammunition AP at 30%.
All right, none.
Must understand, Syria.
Syria. Well, it's good that we failed the mission, so we can actually change up our assembly. Father to Mayan, I want you to burn for me.
Raven, that's the last of the control devices. We'll have Walter back
We're gonna be
after this.
cooking.
ECM systems offline. Switching to encrypted circuit. Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Apologies for the intrusion. You have been followed. Contact is imminent.
That's cool.
Forged in ash, we stand as one. This place will be your grave. Menace to Rubicon.
Call sign Raven. Augmented human C4621. Please destroy the hostile AC.
Director wants from online through the support system? Raven, here's the data on the AC. Identified as Foster, Brown. The leader of the Rubicon Federation. Father found your mind.
I know you, Menace. You can see them too. The voices. Just as I once did.
The weapon state of the mind was blissful some days. As he experienced mind control effects, they could not be contacted.
How much about him have you heard, Menace? Coral, abide with Rubicon. Coral, endure within us all. For none of us shall cast the die. The Coral must not be set free. The tragedy awaits beyond the thresholds.
It's gone. It's gone. I don't even see him. My eyes!
Forgive this old craven.
Target destroyed. Good. The Rubiconian symbiosis is no more than suppression and exploitation of coral. We hope this encounter was informative. Now restoring the link to your handler. We shall speak again.
You sound... good. Just the simplicity of that. It's nothing but the exploitation of coral.
You again. I'm a busy man, far too busy for the likes of you.
So I hear. Must be a tough time to be the Vesper's deputy commander.
Get to the point.
The plan to raid the PCA. You're going to need more pawns on the board.
Of course, you're here to hawk your services again. Very well. I'll consider that mutt of yours part of the effort.
One more thing. Show my hound some respect. Gen 4's as good a pedigree as any other.
How interesting.
No new messages.
Raven, there's something you need to know about Thumno Mayan. I managed to retrieve some data from the wreckage of his AC.
Really?
It's something about coral release.
As always, she whispers to me from inside. She tells me she found something in the journals of the Institute City. Something had the potential for symbiosis. Coral release. If such a thing is truly possible, then perhaps I can join her on the other side.
It seems Lion really did experience contact.
Huh.
Like you and I.
But he lost contact.
Release. To free the coral. And go to the other side.
And All Mine doesn't want...
Potential for symbiosis. Raven, just so you know, it looks like some unknown craft data has been added to the integration program.
Hello.
Why don't we go take a peek?
Sure. The last of the Arquebus series has made itself known. We've identified a promising candidate to serve as this project's secondary factor. This machine must be destroyed to eliminate any further obstructions. That man has greatly delayed our efforts to put the third factor in place. Revisions must be made. Well, okay, I'm not going to fight that mech with the Eilish build. I think that would be insane. But we can see how Breaker does. Well, I knew you were in his shit and was like, just let him cook. Let him make it. So this is what? Number 2. ... Man. It's like, alright, now here's your endgame bosses. Square up.
Raven, this data was kept secret by All Might. HAL 826. That's an Ibis series designation. Why don't we see how it performs?
Main system activating combat.
It does look alien. That was sick. That was a sick fight. Coral rifle. Obtained.
That machine, it clearly used coral technology. But what connection does it have to the fires of Ibis?
Name is Ibis. Fires of Ibis. I don't know how to explain any for. Oh! Yep, that was the mech that Walter was in. So we unlocked I'm sorry, I can have 2 of these? Prototype coral beam weapon. Developed by the Rubicon Research Institute. Manipulates coral swarm intelligence by using energy to adjust shape and directionality of the beam. 2-stage charge allows for fine-tuned control. Alright, just a normal fucking strong-ass beam. Fully charged. Huge damage. Wait, no. That's semi-charged. Fully charged does this. Oh! Now that is some 4-answer super weapon shit. The height beam. Fuck, how do I put this on? Alright. Well, I need to think. I need to think about this. Obviously, I want coral-based mech. It's just figuring out, like, what's the best. Because, like, that's not a melee weapon. That's a ranged weapon. So I need to think about this carefully. Alright. Let's think. Man. Alright, how the fuck do I make this? Wait. Could I? I can't. Alright, Eilish got a little bit of an upgrade. Let's change out the targeting system, though. No, I still want mid-range. I think that's fine. Booster, yeah, that's fine, too. Attack the old spaceport. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's...
Hey there, buddy. Got a request from Arquebus for you.
Let's see how hyped things get.
Here's the briefing from my CO, who came up with the plan. This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation. You will be under my direct authority. Consider it a rare privilege. We will conduct simultaneous surprise raids on 2 planetary closure administration bases. One is the Hall of Communications base, the relay for comms between enemy squads. The second is the former Bertram spaceport, seized by the PCA for its suppression fleet. V4 Rusty will be dispatched to handle the Harlov base. His objective will be to disable their network and prevent support from PC elite squads. Raven, during this time you must destroy all the heavy warships berthed at the spaceport. Solid plan, but there's a catch. Disruption of PCA comms won't last long. I'll come support you when I've finished on my end.
All right.
If this mission succeeds, the corporations will deal the PCA a major blow. Ignore V2.
It's one of the few times.
Just focus on your own work.
Well, hold up. I think he also calls us by our name right before we kill him in Boloteus. He calls us lower than dirt, and then we murder him.
Commence mission. Destroy all the berthed warships.
Code 1-5.
Oh my god.
Sharing all base personnel. Commencing threat evaluation.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy. Patch me in. I'll gauge the situation on your end before I jump in.
I understand.
Code 5. Target for termination confirmed.
That's a planetary closure organization.
I understand.
Target for termination approaching warship.
Estimated threat range 3 to 4. Contain the target.
Hey, buddy. I've taken out the relay mast. That takes care of their external comms for now. Keep moving.
4 targets left.
Code 5. Target confirmed. Moving to intercept.
General comms are out.
Oh
What's going on?
my goodness. Wait a second. I just realized this thing doesn't consume ammo.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy.
I repeat,
They're working fast.
it does not consume ammo.
The comms blackout to hold for long.
3 heavy warships to go.
This is insane! It was unnecessary, but fuck, was it cool.
Code 5. Intruder detected. Threat level 4. Handle it.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining. Light shoulder ammunition at 50%.
Target is approaching warship.
Open fire. Keep the target away.
Eilish does deserve a laser rifle.
Light shoulder.
Warships left. Looks like you've got them all, 61.
You there, buddy? Bad news. PCA's external comms are back online. They've got warships heading your way. Hold out until I reach you.
There's the catch. Resupply while you can, 621.
Let's go.
Enemy detected. They're firing from above.
Code 5. Target for termination approaching.
Handle it. The main squad will be here soon.
Company 621, in front of the base.
Fuck, this is a cool-ass weapon.
This is the Planetary Closure Administration. Disengage your weapons and surrender, now.
This is not the last Coral Rifle? Sick.
Termination.
Oh!
Authorization acquired. Terminate them.
Code 1-5. Target for termination sighted. Time to pay the piper.
Rusty!
Looks like we've got high-ranking PCA officers. Sorry to keep you waiting. I've got your back, buddy. Hope you've got mine.
Always, Rusty.
Code 4. Send me what you've got on the target.
Relaying system response. Corporate engineers, 84 level. Independent mercenaries rated. Data on the mercenary is being checked for discrepancies.
Great bedfellow. This means the Corp can't afford to see you.
High mobility LC engaged.
Sending report to system. Code 7-8. Threat level E.
One PCA craft left.
Code 7-8 received. System processing.
1 repair kit remaining.
Nice work, buddy. Glad you're on my side.
Code 3-1A. System screen.
That is insane! That is an insane. This is like, has it all been leading up to this? Has it all been leading up to me getting this weapon and going, this is cool. This is so cool. 78E?
Confirmed. PCA craft destroyed.
I thought it was 78B.
Code 7-8E acknowledged. Threat to planetary closure identified. Use of IA-02 authorized.
Okay, maybe I just,
Picking up something.
maybe Scotto was wrong.
I've sent
Looks
you a
like it's still the
marker.
worm.
There's something there.
I thought it was 78B. Alright, Rusty, good luck. the worm.
What? What is that thing?
It's a worm.
Is that another PCA weapon?
There's plenty of room up here, Rusty.
There's no pilot. It's an autonomous sea weapon.
I can't get a read on it. This is bad. Just focus on staying alive, 621.
He's just standing there menacingly.
Wait, something's wrong.
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative. To protect the convergence.
Looks like the PCA has helped itself to the Institute's relics. 621, rest up at base. I'll come up with a plan to deal with our new friend.
So what I realized was on the time that I used the Coral Rifle against the boss encounter, I could direct aim. And then I realized against the second boss, I can move it more, I can track. And seeing it be like this huge tube of energy that's just channeling forth from the gun, that gave me like, that was blew my mind.
Here's the situation, 621. After the PCA sicked that Institute weapon on us, Arquebus and Balaam have moved to cooperate. IA-02, aka Iceworm. It's a sea weapon, an autonomous deterrent created to protect the coral. If we don't take it out, no one's going to reach the convergence. We'll have a tough fight ahead of us, and everyone's getting involved. 621. Don't forget we've got a job to do on Rubicon. I didn't bring you all the way here for nothing.
Raven, we've received your request, and it's about coral release.
Pog!
The message is highly encrypted with top-level security, and designed not to leave a trace. In other words, Allmind doesn't want Walter to know about this.
Pog!
Let's take a look and decide what to do.
Pog it out of my goddamn mind.
2 new messages.
Heard the news, tourist. Iceworm, huh? You just keep tripping up over the Institute's relics, don't you? Well, I got something that might interest you. Sent you a briefing.
Sorry to impose on you, Raven, but I've just sent you an urgent request. I wish we could deal with this on our own, but we've got no choice but to count on you.
Raven, we need you.
Take a look and see what you think.
Raven, we need you. Fucking die. 1 second, I just need to double check something real fast. Okay, all good. Yeah, after I killed Father Dol... So here's the thing, though, Iddy. Here's the thing. It was very clear at this point, Father Dolmayan was just a figurehead in the organization. Hold up. Wait a second. Can I? Should I? Should I dream such a dream? No. There's no fucking way. Yeah, Father No Mind's just a figurehead, you know? We'll stick with this for now. I was tempted by evil forces. Alright, let's see. Holy shit. Coral export denial. Immediate mission failure if 5 or more transport copters leave the combat zone. So what does this seem like to me? It doesn't seem like a big fight mission. This seems more of like a job for... I mean, being fast is probably going to help too. Yeah, let's go for it.
Registration number RB23, Augmented Human, C4621, Raven. Allmind has identified you as a potential asset to the release project.
Whoa.
Accordingly, we would like to assign you the following mission. Following the attack on Watchpoint Delta, Rubicon has experienced a series of coral upsurges. Of these, the corporations have seized 1.6% of the estimated total volume.
Oh my god.
They plan to analyze this coral at their research bases and have initiated an air transport operation. We cannot allow the corporations to interfere with the project. Attack the Yorkin refueling base and destroy as many corporate transports as possible.
You still see your CC?
We are prepared to sacrifice the coral that will be lost upon destruction of the transports.
Okay.
In order to achieve release, we must draw out the full potential of the coral density effect. As such, we have no use for coral that has been orphaned from the main population. Allmind anticipates great things from you.
Raven, if we're to find a way to achieve coral release, we have to take this request.
Why does Allmind care?
Allmind reiterates its gratitude for your favorable response. Kindly commence the operation.
Roger.
Main system activating combat mode.
Why when your life's so scary, Eilish?
Destroy all the coral transports. Mercenary Jean Parkson will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 118! They want the coral! Defend the transport!
Take care to remain clear of any coral combustion events that occur. We have detected more transports attempting airdown. Dispose of them.
1 repair team remaining.
It seems you have finished here. Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
Enemy AC! Coming from above!
The Liberation Front?
The Rubicon was burning the coral. Who's behind this?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PCA machine, pal.
transport has left the combat zone.
What?
Kate Markson will handle it.
Oh!
Finished here. Continue the mission.
Raven. For now, let's just focus on the mission.
No repair kits remain.
I'm taking some fucking whacks this mission. I am taking some goddamn licks.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Damn it. We've been spotted. Just the one transport through. Sniper team, cover us!
Raven, use the vertical head to move between the upper and lower areas. We can't spend too long on a single target. We need to move fast. Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down, don't let it get up there!
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
We've got a loose transport overhead.
There's only one of them!
Raven, below.
Left shoulder ammunition at.
Raven, topside.
Been hit hard. Fight back!
Is that the last of them?
Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them. It does not please us to lose the orbital coral. But when this project succeeds, their sacrifice will be rewarded.
Left shoulder ammunition at 30%.
I got. Dang it. The jump.
Transport has escaped.
The jump pad.
Kate Markson. Confirmed. All targets destroyed.
The jump
Mission
pad screwed up as I was jumping.
Augmented units 4621. Raven. Thank you for your contribution. It seems Kate had matters in hand as well.
Thanks, Kate.
We shall meet again.
Beans. I want to do that mission. I kind of want to do that mission again. But, like, better. Does that make sense? I want to see if... Yeah, I want to do it flawlessly, because I can totally do it.
No new messages.
I totally can do it. It's just... I whiffed at 2 parts.
Raven, There's something that troubles me about Allmind. I've been looking for information on Kate Markson, and there's nothing.
Air, I'm sorry.
Is she another asset to the release project?
You should know who Kate is by this point. I know it. Walter knows it. I think the best one would be Volley. Did I miss a hunting log in any of these missions? No. Thank God. Alright, where is it? Stop the coral survey. Stop the coral survey. Coral export denial.
Allmind reiterates its gratitude for your...
It's gonna be costly. Like, it's gonna be like a lot of stuff.
Main system activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware she also has...
Oh my goodness!
Enemy attack! 1AC! They lost the coral. Defend the transport!
Take care to remain clear of any coral combustion events that occur. We have detected more transports attempting liftoff. Dispose of them.
Repair kits remaining.
There's probably like an optimal way to run this too.
Enemy AC. It's coming from above.
A liberation front?
The Rubiconians wouldn't risk burning the coral.
Who's behind this?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They were crazy to put on a PC machine, pal.
How did I miss that one?
You seem to have finished here. Continue the mission.
For now, let's just focus on the mission.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Damn it. We're getting spotted. Just need more transport room. Sniper team, cover up!
AP at 50%.
Use the vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower areas. You can spend too long on a single target. You need to move fast. Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down. Don't let it get up there.
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
Gosh darn it. I'm never gonna be able to catch up to it. No, I don't know if the missiles are where it's at, is the thing. I aced until then, though, but I want to do it flawlessly. Oh! Wait. Stinger should do it. I'll do it one more time, and then I'm gonna continue the actual, like, game. So I don't want to take up too much time with this.
Main system activating combat mode.
Your objective is to destroy all the Coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware.
Holy cow. Alright. I understand. If they're grouped together, don't even get fucking close to them.
Your objective is to destroy all the Coral transports. Independent mercenary Kate Markson will dispose of any transports that escape the combat zone. Just be aware that she also has her limits.
Enemy attack! 1AC! They want the Coral! Defend the transports!
Take care to remain clear of any Coral combustion events that occur. It seems you're finished here. Wait. Transport detected below the cliff. Investigate immediately.
Enemy AC! It's coming from above!
The Liberation Front?
The Rubicon would risk burning the Coral. Who's behind this?
Multiple targets confirmed. Ensure that you eliminate them all.
We're losing them. Where's our backup?
They never trained me to pilot a PTA machine.
You seem to have finished here. Continue the mission.
Let's just focus on the mission.
Targets acquired. Multiple transports attempting breakthrough.
Spotted. Just one transport through. Sniper team, cover up!
Raven, use the vertical catapults to move between the upper and lower areas. We can't spend too long on a single target. We need to move fast.
AP at 50%. 2 repair kits remaining.
Transport activity below.
Shoot that AC down! Don't let it get up there!
Supporting. Speed up those transports.
We've got a loose transport overhead.
There's only one of them!
Raven, below. Raven, topside.
Been hit hard! Fight back!
hold up. I don't know if that's everything, though. I think there's one more wave.
The last of them?
Yeah, there it is.
Multiple targets acquired. Dispose of them.
Yes!
All targets destroyed.
Yes!
Mission accomplished.
You thought?
Human C4621, Raven. Your performance was exemplary. Kate also sends her commendations.
Ah!
We shall meet again.
That's the stuff I want. That's canon. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. Back to the one that I really like. I want to stay above... I want to stay above 300 with this. All right, eliminate Honest Brute.
I'll cut to the chase. This is about the ice worm, that Institute relic you had a run-in with. The corpse might stand a chance if it were just the PCA they were teaming up against. But that monster is a whole other story. You can't just throw bodies at it. The thing that makes it such a pain in the ass is its perpetual reactive shield. Coral tech. Takes advantage of the coral's directivity. Ordinary weapons can't touch it. So let's get extraordinary. I can make you something that'll punch a hole in that shield. But I'll need your help. You'll be heading to Grid 012, one of the first sectors they built. And it's barely holding up. That's where a little rat who betrayed RAD is hiding out. Goes by the name of Honest Brute. His AC Milktooth was built by us, so its only flaw is that it's piloted by him. When he ran from RAD, he didn't just take credits in tech. He also took a secret project of mine. And that secret project is what we'll need to bust open the Iceworm's shield.
Time to absolutely dominate this mission. Let's see how it plays. Let's feel how it plays with this new build.
You ready for this, tourist? No one's gonna miss Brute. And we all stand to gain.
We have a better supply. We have a better output.
Main system activating combat mode.
All right, tourist. I'll tell you where to go.
Welcome, tourist. It's a delight to enjoy the company of a visitor from so far away.
Brute. We're here to take back what you stole from us.
Oh, heavens. You're a friend of Carla's. Splendid. Any friend of Carla's is a friend of mine. Here's to new...
Make sure you keep clear of the laser sensors. They're set to activate the enemy machines.
Oh, this feels great, actually.
A new friend from afar just for me. What joy. Be still my beating heart.
The damn freak's using my toys like they were his.
I'm waiting for you, friend. Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I still hope I'll keep on, but the anticipation is part of the fun.
Slow, slow, quick, quick, slow.
Slow. Quick, slow. I know, Milktooth. I can't wait either.
Yeah, this feels pretty good. Maybe I'd change out the booster.
The enemy's deploying a shield. We need to get behind it.
I hate to see my babies get scrapped like this, you know. Well, don't be shy. Smash them up. I'll be with my arm. There's your way in. Brute can't be far.
We should keep an eye out for traps. They'll be much more dangerous in tight quarters.
Jump down there and we've got him cornered.
I'm gonna try something.
Get the guy's a rat. This won't be smooth sailing.
I know where he's hiding.
Was this place some kind of hangar? The target AC must be nearby.
Please, I wanted to
There you are.
surprise you, friend.
Yeah.
Fruit. Oh, Carla, you've introduced me to such wonderful people. Wonderful things.
Shut him up, tourist.
This melody of the generator. How Milktooth's heart sings.
That AC at Arlington, tourist. Don't underestimate it.
How Milktooth weeps. How the rail cannon weeps. Torn from their mother. Oh, they must miss Carla so. I need to.
Not encourage.
Slow. Slow. Quick, slow. 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 Quick, slow. Let's trip the light fantastic, friend.
No repair kits remaining.
Oh,
AP at 50%.
My friend, this is a gift. Thank you.
Enemy AC is silent.
Looks like he's dead. Good.
little
All
ashy.
right, tourist. I'll see about retrieving our secret project. We'll need it to go worm hunting.
Nice fight. Oh, thank you. He got a good hit off with the with the chainsaw. Put me into a little state of a worry.
One new message.
This is Chatty Stick, RAD.
Hey, Chad.
Thanks for putting down Brute. The Chief's already in the workshop tweaking the rail cannon. And I've never seen her happier to be at work.
Aw.
That is all. Later, tourist.
You know, Pat posting reminds me that I too beat Radon before he was patched.
We've received a request from the Rubicon Liberation Front. Here's the briefing.
Hard fight.
Raven, we have a mission we'd like you to take on. The objective is to defend the Gallia Dam complex in the Bellius region. Arquebus has been stepping up pressure on the Rubiconians while fighting the PCA. They must be laying the groundwork to take effective control over the entire planet. They've dispatched 2 high-ranking independent mercenaries to raid the dam. You'll need to be ready to take on both ACs at once, Astra Crown and Umberox. As you know, we have few cards to play. I hope we can count on you.
Okay, let's do it. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can do it with this build.
You're up against 2 of the arena's top performers. Make sure you're ready for this, Raven.
Otherwise, I'll go back to old reliable, which is the nails.
Main system activating combat mode.
I'll focus on chartreuse first.
Let's get started, Raven. Astra Crown's pilot, callsign King, has an 89.6% mission success rate. His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal mercenary. Umberox is piloted by Chartreuse, an aggressive bulldozer with unrivaled firepower. Those who've seen her at work call her an unstoppable force. Intercept 2 targets.
There's our mark. Now take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This is great. You're just a Jet 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC.
AP at 50%.
Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC Umberox destroyed.
50% AP at 30%. 1 repair kit remaining.
Wait, picking up another AC.
Uh-oh.
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the 2 of them at once. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
I was not as fast.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven home. However, we will see if you can do
Oh.
30%. Light filter ammunition depleted.
Yes, Raven. I feel it too.
Dang.
Seems our gig isn't over yet, Raven. We'll keep flying. For both of them.
It was a lack of pressure and the fact I was fighting through about 9 health bars. So yeah, this is not a mission where this one's gonna be too useful, sadly. Too many health bars. I need to be the most aggressive. In fact, let's try this. Oh wait, it probably could have worked. I mean, I got through at 8 out of 10.
Intercept the 2 targets.
There's our merc. Go take care of the objective, King. I'll clip this one's wings.
Not alone. This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
This isn't right. You're just a Gen 4. You belong in a museum, not an AC. I hope you die.
Chartreuse, withdraw! Abandon your AC!
AC on rocks destroyed. Wait. Picking up another AC.
Do you read me, Raven? Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the 2 of them at once. Let's see how far they can fly. On borrowed wings.
Pretty far.
Augmented human C4621. We're not here to take back the Raven men.
You're strong. Worthy of your name.
AC Astrocrown destroyed.
Thank you, King. We've lost both of them.
1 AC left, Raven.
AP at 50%. At 30%.
Raven is a symbol of resolve. The will to choose what one fights for.
Stay focused, Raven.
Yes, Raven, I feel it too. This mercenary has potential.
AP at 50%.
Raven, we can still...
That was quite sick.
We'll watch this one. See where they go on a Raven's wings.
All enemy ACs destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Yeah. Yeah.
got ourselves a deal, Handler Walter. Michigan. So, Arquebus met us halfway? I gave them the heavy warship fleet. In exchange, Balaam's in charge of putting down the beast. They also offered some top Vespers. Guess they don't trust us. Better than nothing. I'll provide what support I can, too. Yeah, your mad scientists, RAD or whatever, and that hound of yours. Michigan. Don't underestimate 621. That hound always delivers.
Always. I'm like UPS.
I've looked into Branch, the independent mercenaries who attacked you. It appears they don't have a fixed membership. Instead, they maintain independence and anonymity with a revolving door of select mercenaries. Now, it seems they've left it to you to champion the free will they stood for. Sooner or later, you'll have to make a choice no one can make for you. When that time comes, I hope I can support you. Raven.
One new message.
Time for work, 621. This next mission's all or nothing. Make sure you attend the briefing.
Neat. Let us change to needle. Man, it's amazing how much work they put into, like, the little parts of the mech.
The briefing's about to start. I want you to attend.
First, some background before we go into detail. The intercorporate ceasefire is now in effect, and we will be carrying out coordinated attacks against the PCA. The targets are the enemy-occupied bases, the heavy warship fleet, and the recently activated...
I'll cut to the chase. This is an all-out war against the PCA and theaters across Rubicon. And y'all got the short end of the stick. You're here to take on the worst of our dirty work, hunting the beast of the ice field.
Sure thing, Chief. Tell you what, I'll watch and let you know how badly that goes for us.
Gun 5, you just volunteered yourself for the front line.
Moving on. Let's talk about how we're going to neutralize the Iceworm's coral shield. You'll be dealing with a layered barrier made up of a primary and a secondary shield.
Arquebus will provide the means to break the first layer. State-of-the-art stun needle launcher. Aim for the face, and it will deliver results, I assure you.
What about the second layer?
RAD's cooked up just the thing. A neat little toy we call the Overed Rail Cannon. If we divert the spaceport's standby power to the ORC, should hit hard enough, assuming we land the shot.
You can leave that to me. I know a thing or two about sharpshooting.
I'll oversee operations on the ground. A ragtag crew like this needs leadership.
We could use some more suppressive fire. I'll send Chatty.
That just leaves the question of who will be taking charge of the stun needle launcher. I know just the volunteer to go poke that beast with a stick. Gun 13, you get all that? Good! Time for another field trip!
Gun 13. It's so funny, it's just... There's so much weight to names in this game. I mean, that's always been such a big thing in all the Armored Core games, but a name carries so much significance in this game. And it just It's amazing how much nuance there is to it, you know?
It's not every day you see competing forces working together like this. Now or never, 621.
What's up, Cece? What was your suggestion? If I do not bring the needle?
It's time, 621. You ready?
I imagine the fight is way fucking harder.
This mission depends upon you, Raven. Let's go. I'll be here to always.
I imagine it goes from like fun gimmick fight to Jesus fucking Christ.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Michigan will take command.
Commencing operation with combined AC force as per the Balaam Arquebus agreement. Move out, maggots! Time to die!
Act like a professional outfit and you might live. What does that creep think he is? I ain't here because I wanna be.
We gotta deal with those pesky shields first. Gun 13, roll out that fancy gizmo that Arquebus paid the big bucks for.
You need to aim for the head. The rest of its body is covered in thick armor.
This is V4 Rusty. Rail cannon is good to go. Don't die before I get a chance to fire, buddy.
Tourist, got a message from the Chief for you. Enjoy the show, and don't forget to smile.
Oh, worm? Hey, Dan. You picked probably the best time to pop in, Dan.
Initializing ORC firing sequence. Connecting EML modules. Opening energy turbines. Output at 80%. Setting correction A-OK. 90, 95. I won't miss.
Secondary shield down.
Gun 13, heads open for a direct hit.
The freak actually did it.
Did what? The bare minimum. This is just the first hurdle.
The target's deploying drones, tourist. I'll handle them.
V4, load the next shell.
One step ahead of you, Commander.
Finally, someone with their head skirt on straight. Never thought about switching sides?
Sure is an honor. to
It's
be
very
raised by
true,
a
CC.
gun on 4 legs. But I'll pass.
Primary shield disabled.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire rail cannon. Energy turbine output at 80%. Output 95%. 100%. Watch out for friendly fire.
Secondary shield down.
It's all yours now, buddy. Wait, something's wrong. Fall back, 621.
Underestimated this beast. My AC's compromised.
Oh.
Looks like things just took a nasty turn. I'll set the ORC to maximum output. We can't afford to lose control of the situation. This next shot will be my last.
Not through yet. Its primary shield
modules connected.
Worth.
Energy turbines at full capacity. Output at 80, 90. All emergency valves closed. Disabling limiter. 100, 110, 115. All or nothing.
Choral voices. Lost again. Raven. There's something I have to tell you. The Coral. It's my family. My brothers and sisters. I am but a single wave. Born from the Coral Tide. A Rubiconian without a body. No one even knew I was there for such a long time. Raven, you're the only one who...
Go get your rest, 621. Things are going to get busy. You did good.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Smile. Oh no.
The temporary alliance between the Arquebus and Balaam groups turned the tide of war, devastating the Planetary Closure Administration forces and exiling them from Rubicon. Though it was the Iceworm mission led by Balaam that dealt the decisive blow, Arquebus, through their own engagements with the PCA, augmented their strength with seized weaponry. The balance of power was broken, the scales tipped in Arquebus's favor, and the Rubicon Liberation Front's hopes of fighting an exhausted foe were dashed. With the loss of their common enemy, the rival factions' war for the Coral abruptly reignited. And their bitter conflict burned with renewed intensity.
I'm so glad Armored Core is back. Fuck. Man. You know, CC, I think you're right. I completely agree with you.
Augmented Human C4621 entering standard mode. One new message.
And honestly, I think this game is cheaper to make than a Dark Souls game.
Doing okay, 621? I'd wanted to let you rest some more, but the corps are on the move already. With the PCA gone, it's back to work, getting to where the Coral's gathering. Do you remember the survey you carried out at Xylem? My friend analyzed the data and learned about a massive facility under the central ice field. Watchpoint Alpha. Turns out that the Iceworm was defending the entrance to that place. It's time to let ourselves in.
Raven, we're getting close to the Coral Convergence. I expect All Mind will be getting involved soon.
Fuck yeah. So Dan, we have been playing through this game, and Allmind, this support AI for mercenaries, has just been part of the game in the background. Small little things have popped up along the way, you know. But in this latest New Game Plus, Allmind has been an active factor. Let us shift to Gazer. Allmind has purposefully been attempting to undermine and destroy most of the efforts of the other groups due to them not having what's best in mind for Coral. Allmind is for all mercenaries. Yep. And we're pretty damn sure one of the AC pilots that appeared is Kate Markson is her fucking human Sona when you say it like that. It's so funny.
Here's the job, 621. You'll be going into that underground facility, Watchpoint Alpha. I managed to talk Arquebus into letting us lead their survey. They jumped at the chance to use an independent mercenary as their canary. Balaam has already barged in, taking several red guns and MT squads.
In this chapter is when things go crazy.
Arquebus's new firepower. You'll start by descending through Depth 1, a vertical chamber sector.
Gotcha. Thanks, Cece.
Likely you'll meet resistance from autonomous defenses left by the PCA.
This is New Game Plus, Dan.
Lurking at the bottom, Nepenthes, an energy weapon platform. Heard on the grapevine that it already turned half of Balaam's forces to ash. Don't want to end up like Balaam after all.
So the game already changed on New Game Plus, and now it's changed even more this playthrough. Just like Armored Core 4. Yep, that's right. We're destroying the cradles. Nothing, just teaming up with good old King.
My brothers and sisters. Down deep inside.
Just having a grand old time. Alright, let's see how fast I can do this mission.
You ready?
Man, I look fucking cool.
You'll be going down deep, and there's no guarantee you'll come back. Still, you're the only one who can do this. I'm counting on you to reach the Coral.
Main system.
This mission's a little bit of a cakewalk once you get used to it.
Commence mission. Access the elevator and take it down.
Intruder detected. Threat level unknown. Descent.
Jet, below you. That's the Nepenthes. It's clearly a force to be reckoned with.
Oh, this is real bad, actually.
Wait, the partition's moving.
Woo! No, I'm good.
Picking up enemy signals nearby.
Containing intruder. Commencing intruder. Silence. Threat level 4.
Game's real red now.
You're clear. I'll find a way to get that partition open. Stand by for now, 621.
Hey, the coral gear. If it wasn't so cool, I wouldn't be using it. However, it turns out to be very cool and very effective. Look how fast that recharge is.
Did you find an access point? Good job sniffing that out.
Unauthorized access detected. Transitioning to phase 1.5.
I'm really looking forward to whatever DLC they make for this game.
It's changed its combat routine, Raven. Watch out for those plasma missiles.
6.
AP at 30%.
It's tracking you, 621.
Evasive action.
You've got it in your sights now, 621. Just need to get a little closer. You're up close now, 621. Destroy the target.
Raven, it'll be easier to immobilize if you aim for the neck joint.
Override depth 1. Second plan.
Ooh.
His artillery platform is silent.
It was going to secondary plan because I wasn't killing it fast enough. That's cool.
Target destroyed. Mission accomplished.
Let's rest while we can, Raven. We've got a long road ahead.
Still alive with 52 AP. Hell yeah. $52 health in a dream. Look at those repair costs too. Cheap. Cheap. Me getting my ass kicked. Cheap.
No new messages.
I see. We shift to breaker. What we got? I think we got like 4 or 5 missions left.
Here comes the follow-up, 621.
We'll probably be able to beat the game in the next hour.
You're going to be exploring Depth 2. The sector's made up of a sprawling rail network designed to transport resources. It'll be a complex route, with a lot of blind spots. Be ready for close quarters combat.
Raven, there's something you should know. I've obtained the comms log.
Chapter 5 is different? Oh boy. Idiot, I'll try to play Guild Wars 2 with you tonight, I promise!
It's not part of their survey. Guardmechs won't be the only threat. Balam's agenda is just as dangerous.
I'll do my best!
Just so you know, 621, my radar won't be able to reach the lower depths. You'll have to trust your eyes and ears.
Main system activating combat mode.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go, Raven. This is where the survey begins in earnest.
Now the question is Iguazu going to pay a man to kill me this time? Or will he ball hard enough to try to kill me himself? I've never gotten the dialogue for looking at this.
According to the structural drawings, the route continues past this partition. Looks like the power's out. Let's find a way to bring it back online.
Yeah, look at that.
Been waiting for you, Raven. You're gonna die, traitor.
Sounds like you found Balaam's MTs. Eliminate them 621.
Why Arquebus? Oh, be right back. I gotta use the bathroom.
The elevator's back online too. Let's take it back up to the upper level.
Hello, I'm back. MTs are not gonna attack me because I'm smart. Ain't no way no one's attacking me. I'm too smart. Oh wait, it's behind me, isn't it?
The partition should open now. See if you can get access. The heat exchanger section's up ahead.
Alright, this is where I usually get jumped. Alright, it looks like this time Iguazu's gonna hire someone to kill me again.
It seems we're alone. Raven, ambush!
You must be Raven.
Oh, there you are.
This is just business.
AP at 50%. AP at 30%.
I see why.
2 repair kits remaining.
It comes. The inevitable.
AC dead sled destroyed.
Oh, I just realized.
Won't be a danger to you anymore.
When I activate the... That's such a cool little detail.
I tried sending an assassin after you.
The chest even opened up to cool off the assault armor. On the left and right side, those... This part and this part, they both opened up to vent out more heat. What is really interesting, Taylor?
Defense program phase 2.0. Intruder identified. Threat level 7.
Raven, watch out. That weapon must be guarded this depth. Let's see what data I can find.
They made me lock on. So, apparently he was here... Walter wanted to scream the last dropout of the corporations? Absolutely.
It's connected to the control room.
Defense program phase 2.5. Intruder proximity to critical sector confirmed.
Looks like the partition partitions on the upper level have closed. Let's find the access point and lift the lockdown.
Huh? All right. There we go.
There. That's the control panel.
Man, just thinking about like the size of these fucking things and probably how much heat they let off, man. As someone who works IT, just thinking about that hurts my brain. Okay. To here? Yeah, the walkways. You saw that too? Just thinking about how much goes into this. It's insane how big this stuff. We forget how massive we are. A person is probably the size of one of our boosters. There's a big ass computer. Hell, this whole game is big. It's just ooh. The heat. The fucking heat. He says as I turn the wrong way. Nothing over here. Alright. Time for us to unleash the power of the combo against the autonomous weapon.
Be careful, Raven.
Why is it breaking shit?
Intruder detected in closed sector. Defense program phase 3.0.
I like the engine. I like the exposed engine in the chest.
Terminating target.
Whoops. Dang, I messed up. That's the first time I've lost against this guy. Well, what was tricky is that they will dodge out of the attack. So that means, obviously, the better idea, go with this, because I don't want to spend too much time. Yeah, and she boosts away and skates. Yeah.
That's the Enforcer, an AI-controlled prototype developed by the PCA.
repair kits remaining.
Much better.
Confirmed. Enemy unit is silent. Walter should have some data on the next sector. Let's take a break for now, Raven.
I got so much fucking money. I got so much fucking money. I'm rolling in money.
No new messages.
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Your records have been updated.
What do you mean, all mind?
Sorry, Raven. It's just... I wanted to let you know that some strange new data has been added to the arena's integration program. Why don't we go and have a look?
That was she didn't need to do that. She fucking got me. I was like, what do you mean it got updated? I was like, what? Huh? Holy shit. AC data that Air discovered in the integration program appears to be a sample that All Mind was testing. Raven, I was looking for a follow-up to Mine Gamma, but I couldn't find anything. I did find something else, though. A vast horde of prototypes built with institution parts, but there may be some way to use it. Classified subject. No info. Well, let's use the old reliable.
Raven, I realized something while I was checking through the program.
What's that weapon?
If that AC
Echo.
Technology,
huh?
I should be able to effectively
oh,
it myself.
Your?
If it's not too much trouble, how about a test run?
You're funny. Let's do it.
Main system activating combat mode.
Oh, this is such a cool setup. Holy cow! That was close! Needles always clutch. That's a good shot.
Thank you, Raven.
Huh?
I believe I've learned a lot.
You could have gone easy on me. No, this is not how this goes. This is life or death. And I don't want to die. Coral Rifle Redshift. ML Redshift. Echo. I got a Coral Blade. Sick.
That was incredible, Raven.
Yes!
There's something I realized when I was playing the role of pilot. Humanity assumed its current form to fight itself. To choose from infinite selections. That is the essence of the human race. And the key to biological evolution. Perhaps it is also a clue to what All Mind's true goal is.
4%. Emblem. Oh. It's faint, but it's there. Alright. Experimental weapon developed long ago by Rubicon Research Institute manipulates coral swarm intelligence using energy-produced chain explosions. Charging the weapon increases the number of these explosions. I mean, cool weapon. However, I saw that ammo count, and you can't trick me. Oh, and the coral blade. It's true. Let me look at that. It's like Moonlight, but hurts harder. Sick. Alright, let's find it. Maybe I'll make a build with that. Oh. Experimental weapon developed long ago by Rubicon Research Institute manipulates coral swarm intelligence using energy to accompany slashing attacks with waves of light, charged to increase output and produce larger waves. God damn, it sure does. Dare I? Dare I dream the dream? Yes. Yes, I do dare dream the dream. We'll do 2 Huxleys. We'll do 2 Huxleys. I think we're always gonna be medium range with these. However, I don't think we really need much missile lock on. I could be wrong. Yeah, we'll just keep it as like this for now. So sick looking. Hold up, let's just... Actually, hold up. Do I need these arms? It's quite the question, isn't it? Quick question, the non-redshift one. Yeah. The non-redshift one is another blade weapon. Yeah, this one. Moonlight. Yeah. Does more charge attack damage, but its attack power overall is less, and impact. That's weird to look at. They are technically the exact... What hunter class am I? 14. I shouldn't have missed anything. I've been going through every single mission. How do we get to 15? I think we may just have to continue going through the story. CC. Because none of these are pending. Unless I'm a crazy man. It's crazy. No, not. There's one more coral braid? Sick. Alright. Let's do it.
Back to work, 621.
Alright, we already know.
3 is next, and it's where our
We already know. Nothing's changed there. You're only missing 3 parts. 2 are in chapter 5 in containers, and Hunter Class 15 is 1. Well, we're gonna have to get to that. Get to it!
Knows where the coral convergence is. What makes him so confident?
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the reactor laser barrier.
Oh! Oh!
Let's start by finding our way in.
Oh my god. Wait, I do have ammo. I'm just a crazy man. It's just so ammo efficient, I never realized it.
Watch your footing. You don't want to fall into those lasers.
High-level threat detected. Threat level 8.
Ew.
Defense 4.0. Terminating target.
Ew.
This area is defended by snipers. Don't let them shoot you down.
Level threat. That's a step up from intruder.
No sign of the corporations. Looks like we're the first ones here.
Trace around the outside, 621. There must be a way in.
Look at that. It's another MDD. Enforcement system. Observation data abstracted from an AC of unknown affiliation. Appears to have been heavily encoded, but then cracked by a third party. The enforcement system has been buried deep within Rubicon all this time. Little wonder that the suppression fleet was so quick to arrive. For now, we shall monitor the observer's actions and provide indirect aid to Arquebus. Huh. Arquebus, rather, not Arquebus.
Find the pressure chamber, 621. Destroy it. The resulting overload will cause the reactor core to explode.
The threat presented the reactor. Defense 4.5.
Fight back, Raven.
They really went above and beyond to keep that laser barrier going. PCA wanted this place locked down no matter what.
Defense weapon destroyed. The pressure chamber is behind that partition.
2 repair kits remaining.
There, 621. Destroy the target. Pressure chamber destroyed. Get out of there before it explodes, 621.
The partition!
Defense program phase 5.0. Hazard C. Terminating threat.
No vital signs. No pilot.
Sensitive tech.
Countdown in progress. Calculating time until core explosion. Raven, there's only 2 minutes left.
Operating. Threat level 1.
normal. Oh wait, wrong way? Right way. I like the normal blade a little bit better. I mean, this is good. This is a good weapon, but I don't think it works well with this build.
We've got a job to do, 621. Don't fail me now.
Raven, you have to get clear.
It's gonna blow. Brace for impact.
I think using the normal pulse blade is probably a good idea.
That was a close one. Look, the laser barrier's weakening. The coral's near. That's another solid milestone in our work.
Yeah, I think it's a lot harder to combo with. Also, someone said to me, they said, what if our armored cores could wear capes? And I said, that's sick.
How was the trip underground, Walter?
The enforcement system's silent, at least. Tried to take 621 with it. Good thing it failed.
Yeah, true. It would burn with our boosters, but still cool.
With the PCA, then. What about the corpse?
Arquebus told us to wait before entering Terra Incognita.
So you're close, then. The corpse won't be helping each other over the finish line.
Yeah. Arquebus wants Balaam out of the picture first.
Looks like Arquebus is gonna win the race no matter what.
Short term, maybe. But I think 621's going to be the key in the end. And that's why I shouldn't be the one to choose which jobs we take.
Sounds risky. Our friends must be getting antsy.
Maybe. But I think 621's got friends to worry about, too.
Aww, Walter! Walter!
No new messages.
Raven, you've got 2 requests to go with the order from Arquebus. One is from the Liberation Front. The other's from Allmind.
Yep. He said, I think 621 has some friends to worry about, too.
For my part, I've chosen to trust in you. Whatever you decide, I know you'll mean it.
There we go. Alright, let's see what the whole... Eliminate O'Keefe. Arquebus Special Intelligence Officer. Alright. You know, I think for this one, I think we're gonna go ball out of control. Oh. We're balling so hard. Alright, destroy number 3. O'Keefe.
This request comes from Allmind. True to form, they've sent us an encrypted message with top-level security. I expect it must be about coral release.
Augmented human C4621. Raven. There is an obstacle to the project that must be removed. The target is V3 O'Keefe, an Arquebus Special Intelligence Officer. A second-generation augmented human, O'Keefe was once our ally within the corporations.
Oh!
But it seems he has had a last-minute change of heart and means to betray us.
Oh no!
You are to ambush the target during his Arquebus-ordered survey of Depth 3. His records will note death by misadventure. The release project must succeed. Only an exceptional augmented human can be the key.
C1, C2, C3.
C4621, Raven. Allmind is certain of your success.
That was of all the C4s. C4 tax. That was a huge list. Does that mean Rusty has to do the other two missions? Oops.
We've made our decision.
Hey, you can do it.
Let's get this done, Raven.
I believe. Yeah. Of course, Dan would say, and we are now locked in to the new game, the true ending.
Main system activating.
All right, let's do it.
Commence mission. Eliminate V3 O'Keefe.
Looks like they found a strong candidate this time.
Ah.
One of all minds, right? Tired as I am. Ready to die yet.
First assassin on my descent. But you can be the last. Be careful, Raven.
You don't even know what you're doing, do you? Let me tell you something. All mind ain't worth it. You think you want coral release, but you don't. Shovel down your bland rations. Slurp your coffee-flavored sludge. Sure, it sucks, but that's being human.
There we go.
Rubicon sure does suck, huh? Don't tell me you like it here.
V3 O'Keefe. You seem like a pessimist, but it is for the way things are.
He somehow was able to pull out all of that booster. Where'd he go? I know he's not honing in on me. I know I got time. Where is he? Oh, I see him now. Man, me choosing a melee frame for this mission was not a good idea, because he's just floating up there. Where'd it go? Ow!
AP at 50%.
Is this where we're going? Yep.
Maybe now. I'll get some sleep. See you on the other side. Rusty.
V3 O'Keefe has gone silent. Was he another candidate, I wonder? A key to coral release? We've completed All Might's request. We can go now. Wait.
I fought that whole man from the top to here. That was quite the endurance mission. Give me 15. Oh, come on! Maybe, CC, maybe.
One new message.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. The project is nearing fruition. We will meet again when you reach the coral convergence.
That's so ominous. Wait, does this mean that she's gonna stop Snail? I wonder. I wonder. Yep. It's gonna be that time. It's gonna be that time. Alright, let's see if this build does good enough. I think Flatwell will join.
We're picking up where we left off. Now that you've dealt with the laser barrier, we can explore deeper underground. We've received a request from Arquebus to continue the advanced survey. There was something else, too.
Orders for Raven, Advanced Survey Squad. We've received some concerning information that an AC has been quietly following your trail. Arquebus cannot tolerate unauthorized surveys that will put its coral interests at risk. If you spot this rogue agent, eliminate them.
Where there's coral, there's blood. Remember that, 621.
Who could be following you? The Liberation Front? Another mercenary?
I mean, it's rusty. I've done this a few times before.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Make your way down to the next depth.
Something's jamming the radar. It must be interference from the active coral. Rely on your eyes and ears.
It's still there. Generally, to other people in this playthrough, your actions are kind of inscrutable. It's true! We've been doing weird shit this whole time. It's like, where the fuck's 621?
Coral response from inside the creature. Watch out.
Air, how's it feel that your own kin We're eaten by...
Looks like they're out of commission now.
Raven, I'm reading something behind us.
Worm.
It's getting closer.
Oh, those are the breeding pods. I don't remember him talking about that before. Whoops. Hey, Rusty.
Go deal with a mercenary who went in alone, they said. Figures. Seems both of us are too dangerous to keep around. And the higher-ups wouldn't miss an opportunity to kill two birds with one stone. Hate to say it, but Rubicon still needs me. So, buddy, who needs you? I don't want to dance there too. This time, I don't have any other choice. Rusty, wait! Rusty, that pilot's more than just a hound. You don't see the potential. Oh, I see it, Uncle. Potential and danger are birds of a feather. We should have come to this. Raven, it's too late now.
The man who was comboed to death! He kicked me, he comboed me. Sad. Alright, sadly, I don't think this build is enough to take on two people at the same time. This is a shame. But that's the way certain things are. It's the sad nature of a build in this game. Rusty is super cool. He seems to regret that we didn't get to know each other better. Ooh. Nope. Alright. Nah, that build doesn't work too well either. It's cute, their builds are almost the same. Yeah, I think I gotta focus down Flatwell. It's hard to keep track of, I want to try one more time with this one. Because he keeps peppering me with missiles.
I don't want to dance to there too. This time, I don't have any other choice. I'm coming, buddy. Such a fault. 621. Make it through this alive. That's our job now. Rusty, wait!
Oh, that's some bad timing.
Rusty, that pilot
I didn't break my lock on with middle Flatwell.
30%.
It broke my lock on again.
Know each other.
That stinks. Okay, yeah. I'm just going to use needles, because I don't think the melee build works too well against multiple enemies in such close, cramped quarters.
I don't want to dance to that. Rusty, wait.
He's in liberation.
Some things changed since last time. Found a purpose.
AP at 30%. Repair kit remaining.
Never failed to impress. This isn't over yet.
There you are.
Rusty made it. Good.
No repair kits remaining.
I can't hold out. Withdrawing.
Flatwell's AC, Tsubasa, has been destroyed. It seems both pilots evacuated. I'm picking up a major coral response, coming from the bottom of the pit.
So I think the hard thing about the
Let's get
breaker
moving, Raven.
is that unless I stagger them by hitting them with the full charge, most of the time I'm not going to be able to get off the shotgun to stagger them for good.
Institute City.
Compared to the needle,
Of course. No wonder we couldn't find it.
100% of the time, staggers.
I need to prepare before the corps move in. Head back to base and rest up.
What I also realized is that the coral assault armor does more damage. It's true, they are. They are absolutely the backbone.
Raven, I see them so clearly. The voices of the coral. My family. Brothers and sisters consumed by the fires of Ibis. Only a few survived. But after all this time, they finally formed a new flock. It looks like Walter sent you a message. Let's take a look, Raven.
Incoming comms.
Let me tell you a story before you go. There once was a scientist. He abandoned his family to delve into the secrets of coral. His work yielded a carnival of horrors, augmentation surgery included. But there was another scientist. He took his colleagues' sins upon himself and set it all ablaze. Died with no regrets. There's a lesson in this story. Once something's alive, it doesn't die easy. 621. Story time's over. It's time for work.
Hmm. Reach the coral convergence. Can do. So,
You saw the ruins.
is All Mine going to save us? Is the question.
City, the mausoleum of the sinners who caused the fires of Ibis. The coral's right there, waiting.
Will All Mine stop Snail?
Arquebus has ordered us to discontinue the survey and hand things over to their own AC squad.
God, I hope so. I hope that's the twist.
621. We're done with the corporations. Wipe out the Arquebus AC squad and get to the coral first. When this job is over, I'll tell you about the last of my friend's requests.
Please, All Mine. Pretty please.
621. From here on out, Never mind. Just trust your instincts.
Oh, interesting. I think speedruns will want to take Rusty out first. That's so funny to think about.
Your voices are so close now. This is my home.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission.
Let's go, Raven.
V2 Snail, come in. Requesting backup. We have insufficient force to ensure success.
This institute will... The independent mercenary. You decided to ignore Arquebus's orders, did you?
V2 Snail, come in.
Did I misread the signs?
He was right today. I saw him run out already.
V2 Snail, come in. Friendly AC down. Requesting backup.
It's funny how she had a...
This is too risky. Commander, V2 Snail. Please, come in. This is Materlink. Requesting backup. Please, Snail, come in.
Vespers left her for dead. It wasn't pretty.
The Arquebus AC
Secure the area, 621.
2 repair kits remaining.
Looks like you're clear. Keep moving.
Switching to encoded channels. Augmented human C4621, Raven. V2 Snail intends to dispose of you once your utility is spent. Proceed blindly, and you will find yourself a prisoner of the corporations. We will transmit his coordinates. Eliminate him. All Mind will handle the rest.
Let's go, Raven.
We're changing the timeline!
621. Do you read me?
No, can't hear you.
I'm cutting out.
Aha!
Dr. Walter. Another hindrance to the project.
I don't like the way you
And
say
to
that.
us.
Boy.
That's the independent mercenary. Wait, something's up. Are we being jammed? The signals...
Revenge is kind of sweet. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. God damn, this place is huge. That's 4 stories.
Both ACs were destroyed, but all is proceeding as planned. Yes, of course. That's what the independent mercenary is for.
I wonder. That is so cool. You can see little beacons left to show the dozers where to put the mech. That's cool.
Confirmed. It's me.
Who goes there?
Oh my god! I got jumped by Iguazu!
That noise. My head.
Well, that stinks. Well, that's okay. I'll take out Snail first.
Confirmed. It's V2 Snail. We're clear to ambush him.
What's going on with our comms?
The independent mercenary Raven. Leave it to Robot to sniff me out. How did you find me? I'll pick your agents back for answers. Just like they said. You're gonna die, freelancer.
AP at 30%.
My turn.
That damn noise again. Freelancer, you're doing this, aren't you? Make it stop. Make it. It's inside my head. You're all laughing at me, aren't you?
AP at 30%.
Different.
Gun 5. Iguazu down. We did it.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. Well done. Now you are one with us. Welcome to Allmind.
Cool. Penalties. Wow. Hold up.
No new messages.
Ooh. Ooh.
We've received a message from Allmind. It sounds like they want to bring you under their protection as part of the Coral Release Project. Let's hear them out.
So Iguazu was having a mental breakdown. That is a fact. MIA. Reach the designated coordinates. Watchpoint Alpha, depth 2. I think Allmind may have sparked it.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven.
I think Iguazu was one of the
project
candidates.
is nearing fruition, thanks in no small part to your cooperation. During the battle for Institute City, several of the corporation's key pilots died in
Matterlink.
combat. We
Snail.
have manipulated the data to state that you too were killed in action. However, you will not be truly safe until you formally accept our protection. C4621, Raven. Return from Watchpoint Alpha Depth 2 and head for the rendezvous point. That is all.
was forced to undergo 4th gen augmentation. Wow, that's right. He was.
Once you reach the rendezvous point, no one will be able to threaten you anymore.
Wow. No one will be able to threaten you anymore. What an interesting choice of words.
Main system activating combat mode.
Let's go, Raven. The rendezvous point that Allmind gave is at depth 1. It's not far from the surface.
Allmind does seem very fond of us.
What are these things? I don't know how, but the watch point defenses are back online.
Corporate stragglers still remain within the watch point. We have made some adjustments to ensure that they will not be a threat.
This feels like Old King.
Watch out.
Fire! If they're not with us, they're against us! We need to get out of here!
Retreat! Open the partition!
Without their leadership, corporations are powerless. A chain made of human links is easily broken.
Yeah, this is some Old King shit.
ID unknown. Hell. We're in hell!
You said there was some stuff I should be on the lookout for. Let me know if it's in this chapter or the next one. Or sorry, the next part.
I'm picking up enemies behind you.
Not this mission? Gotcha.
It's all going wrong, and that ain't sees the blame!
I'm not gonna die like this. I never should have come here.
This is great.
Let's keep moving.
I love the feel of this mission. Yeah, that's what I want Eilish to be.
Wait, there's something else. Hey, Steve!
What's the nearest sensor?
Yeah, you gotta own this. You gotta own this, Ire. I wonder if there's any notes.
Straggler. Damn you, Arquebus!
Is that Gun 13? Gun 13 Raven. Good work, Gun 13. You always did work hard for me. Handled all my requests. And yet...
Watch out.
Gun 13 Raven. I can't trust you. Commander Michigan, everyone! Gun 13. The curse of the red guns.
Gun 6 red. Down. Let's get back to our mission, Raven.
Twisting it. Damn, this game is so good.
Repair kits remaining.
Augmented human C4621. Raven. You are close to the rendezvous point.
I wonder who did it. What's awaiting us behind the door?
We've arrived at All Might's coordinates. Enemy detected. Above!
B3 Peter.
Peter!
Command. You. My old colleague Raven, I presume.
Light Cavalry HM V3 Pater.
Looks like we're clear.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. Well done. All Mind hereby guarantees your protection. Invoking All Mind Administrator access, erasing all records of the subject in custody. Augmented human C4621, Raven. Your safety is now guaranteed.
Coral oscillator. IBC03W2. Whiskey Lima Tango 101.
We have entered satellite orbit. Release the subject from stasis.
Understood, Master Allmind. Activating cerebral coral control device. Augmented human C4621 has awakened.
Raven, you've come too.
Heart rate's looking good.
No brainwave abnormalities. Thank goodness.
Deepest apologies, Raven. It was for the best that you remained asleep until the situation had settled. Allow us to explain. You are in the vicinity of a closure satellite, in the Xylem's hold. As anticipated, the corporations have siphoned the coral into a single mass. All that remains is to seize the opportunity to set the coral free, so that it may carry humanity toward new horizons.
This isn't
Coral release is imminent.
destruction. This is propagation.
Air. You shall be the trigger for the change to come.
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode. No new messages.
Raven, we've received a request from All Mind.
Fuck. Oh, man.
We've chosen Coral Release to pursue humanity and Coral's potential. Now that the choice is made, we have to carry on. no matter what obstacles confront us.
Incoming comms.
Registration number RB23. Call sign, Raven. You have submitted all combat logs requested for the log hunt program.
Wow.
In recognition of your achievement, you are hereby certified as an elite hunter.
Hmm. Walking through the same like Sephiroth, maybe. Hmm. Alright, I need to adjust the position, actually. How do I... Let's... change decal. Here's the container locations. Thank you. How do I get rid of this decal, is the question. Oh, layer controls. There we go. Delete this one. Yes. Copy. Yep. Actually, I think for this one... It's hard to get things centered properly, I'll tell you that. It looks kind of gaudy, actually. I'll leave that alone. I wanted to do it like a series of emblems up to the side, but maybe I can do it. Here. Maybe? Let me try to center this. There we go. This is important. Trust me. This is very important for the end of the game. Actually, she is that little voice in his ear. I think that's fitting. Time to take this to the end of the line. Question is, can I put on Mind Alpha arms? Nope. That's a little too spicy. That's okay. Regain control of the Xylem. Destroy all parasite modules set by Overseer. Uh-oh, guys.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven. Only one obstacle to coral release remains. We are now beginning the purge of Overseer, the Association of Observers. They are planning to crash the Xylem into the vascular plant and ignite the coral. We want you to stop the ship from within. Destroy all the parasite modules installed throughout the Xylem's control center.
Oh,
By doing
no.
so, you will free control of the Xylem from Overseer's meddling, allowing Allmind to counter-hack the system and initiate a forced shutdown. We have precious little time. Once the Xylem passes the point of no return, a collision will be unavoidable. Allmind anticipates your swift success.
Man!
Allmind is after Overseer. Let's get started, Raven.
Air, you sound a little bit too hyped for this. I'm feeling bad. I know what's about to happen. It's all in. Oh, man. Till the end of the line.
Main system activating combat mode.
Commence mission. Destroy the parasite modules set by Overseer.
A number of ghosts from our earlier infiltration remain within the control block. These two have fallen under the control of Overseer, Carla. Disabling them may allow you to extract the locations of the parasite modules.
Ghost disabled. Extracting module data. Check the marker, Raven.
Parasite module destroyed. Commencing counter-hack. Engaging Overseer hostiles.
Target destroyed. This sector should be clear. Let's move on.
Container in this room.
Augmented Human C4621. Raven.
At the start of the mission, jump down the lower structure, moving left, and then forward to your right. There should be a
Sharing
track.
progress on the battle outside. Your handler is a rather capable pilot.
Walter, how's the starboard block looking?
6 pilotless ACs, all exact copies of the Vespers.
Yeah, Same story over here.
Got it.
This is a bad joke.
There'll be a checkpoint. Instead of following, turn 180 degrees in the separate hallway to going forward. Wait, instead of turn 180 degrees to the wall that separates the hallways going forward, take the left one and turn towards the wall.
3 minutes until the Xylem's course can no longer be altered. We have little time to spare. Target destroyed. 3 remaining.
Let's keep it up, Lena.
I've seen better odds. Wish the tourist was still with us.
621 isn't dead.
Nothing gets past you, huh?
Just prioritize locking out the Xylem.
Where is it? Instead of following it, turn 180 degrees to a wall that separates the 2 hallways going forward.
621
Take the left one.
My faithful hound is now our biggest threat.
And then...
We must hurry. We cannot afford to lose our
It's a little frustrating. Oh, is that it? No? Did I get a checkpoint? Oh! I did not get a checkpoint, I don't think. Okay. I'm such a goof. So Walter doesn't think we're dead.
Was onto us. No matter. We anticipated this.
Target's destroyed.
Unfortunately, it seems the enemy was one step ahead of us. Augmented human C4621, Raven. Head to the Xylem's control center. As for Handler Walter and Carla, I will deal with them myself.
Turn around then.
Let's head for the core, Raven. Overseer. The Association of
Oh, here.
Observers. Allmind must have seen them as the
Oh, wait.
true threat.
To the left? Turn 180 degrees to a wall that separates the 2. Take the left one, turn towards the wall. You'll find a drop off to the treasure chest.
Raven, head for the marker.
We got time. Well, it's like... I'm not going forward. I think the description does not do a good enough job of figuring it out, so I'm just gonna look up a video real fast. I'm just looking at it real fast. Because, like, it was a little confusing. It's like, turn 180 degrees. Go to a wall. But, like, it's like, which one? Yeah, this person is not getting to the... Ha! Alright. So here's a weird bit. It is apparently this far back. Wow. Alright, that's it. That's some shenanigans. Yeah, that's some rude electric discharge, but it's okay.
2 repair kits remaining.
Move calm, tourist.
Oh, chatty.
Got a message from the chief for you. Sorry, but I'm not laughing this time. You're going down with the ship. Proxy activation, emergency protocol, xylem lockout.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. Take the lockout coordinates. The xylem will be irrecoverably forced into a collision course.
You have to hurry, Raven.
Walter, there's something behind you.
It's an Institute machine. No.
The chief left me a job to do.
Come on!
I will
What?
eliminate you, tourist.
AP at 50%.
That was some baloney.
Control system security is down. Access the central device, Raven.
Wow.
Chief, I couldn't. Never learn to laugh.
The Xylem control system.
Oof.
Augmented human C4621, Raven. Your efforts have averted a collision with the vascular plant. Additional. Handler Walter and Cinder Carla have been dealt with.
Man. Got the Coral missile launcher. And got the Coral shield. Well, I don't think I'm going to use that Coral shield, but...
Augmented human C4621 entering standard mode.
You know what's sad? Yeah, let's read them. Prototype Coral missile launcher developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. Energy interference applied to swarm intelligence enables Coral-based tracking and detonation control, charged to dramatically increase damage potential. And the shield. Prototype shield developed long ago by the Rubicon Research Institute. Application of energy interference to coral swarm intelligence manipulates the arrangement of coral particles, creating a 360-degree defense. Wow. Wow. That looks pretty cool. I really want to try it out. Alright, let's try it out. We chose this. It's true. This is our decision. However, we know what we are at the end of the line. We know our setup. It's the needles. Coral release.
Augmented Human C4621, Raven. We offer you our gratitude. All impediments to coral release have been eliminated, and the complications caused by Handler Walter's meddling are soon to be corrected. The final stage is at hand. Together, we shall achieve coral release.
She sounds excited.
What awaits us on the other side? Raven, let's find out together.
Me too, Cece. This will be used for when the DLC comes out. And they add a metric fuck ton of new weapons. Oh.
Look. The coral siphoned by the corporations is beginning to resonate. Augmented Human C4621. Raven, your role has come to an end.
Well, well. I've been waiting for this, freelancer.
What?
I became part of this monster, so I could crush you. This time, you will die.
Nightball!
Activating combat.
It's Nineball!
C4621, Raven. C-Pulse wave mutation. Air. You are the limit for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead.
That was some 9-ball stuff.
Operations to the plan.
Irregulars.
Oh my god.
We will bring order to chaos.
It's air!
I'm with you, Raven.
That's 2 sea spiders.
Now, I can fight by your side.
Hold up, I need to do the thing. I need to do my thing.
I'll support you.
Commencing hostilities.
That damn noise. It's you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
There. Our siblings will surely welcome us.
That was close. It was close. It was real
close. It was really cool. Alright. I thought I could do it in one go. But... oh, I have to restart the whole mission. Okay.
Main system activating combat mode.
All mine's real goal. It's to release the...
C4621, Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. We will make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now. Dregs with a grudge.
So tell me.
Nope.
Main system activating combat mode.
All mine's real goal. It's to release the...
Not just once. Well, there's a whole lot of us inside of me now. Dregs with a grudge.
So tell me, who else are you going to kill?
2 repair kits remaining.
Equasin, this body won't last.
Yes, it's time.
Nope, that wasn't good.
Main system activating combat mode.
Raven, all mine's real goal is to release them.
C4621, Raven. C-pulse wave mutation. There. You are the trigger for coral release. Make you one with us.
I don't care about the big plan. I just want that damn freelancer dead. Freelancer. You killed me. Not just once.
Equasin, this body. You are aberrations to the plan.
Irregulars. We will bring order to chaos.
I'm with you, Raven.
Let's go, Air. The 2 sea spiders is the really funny part of this.
Now, I can fight by your side.
It's super hype, though.
I'll support you, Raven.
That damn noise. It was you all along. I'll kill you and the freelancer.
Air. Signals will surely welcome us.
Repair kits remaining. 50%. AP at 30%.
This is your chance, Equasin.
It's out of my head!
Dispose of them, Equasin. Equasin. You are one with All Mind. No one can stop you now.
I said I don't care about All Mind. You want some of this? I'll give it to you.
Light filter ignition at 50%. Ammunition at 50%.
Shut up! I'll shut you all up!
It's resonating.
Equalis, what are you? Interference. I'm losing sync. I can't fight anymore.
They're gone. The ringing, those stupid voices. It's all clear now. I feel good. Now, it's just you and me. I always envied you.
Our plan. Humanity. Creation's potential.
We have the trigger. And we'll pull it ourselves. Thank you, Raven. Raven, you're finally awake. The coral has carried us, disseminated us across the stars. Now, we're everywhere. Anywhere. Raven, let's meet this new age together. Main system, activating combat mode.
What a great game! What a fantastic, cool-ass game. So, Itty, you may not have realized this, but when I said 9-ball at the end of the first fight, oh sorry, at the start of the last fight, there is an Armored Core boss that has a male and a female voice speaking at the same time, and it's an AI. And I think that was a deliberate choice on their half to have that design and the speaking go that way. This one had a lot more personality, yes. A lot more personality than 9-ball Sarah, yes. But, super cool fight. Man, what a fantastic game that was. I can't believe it. My game of the year as well. Iguazu was the final boss of the game. And it was just him and me at the end of the line. I beat him too fast, though. I'm sure he had more dialogue. But super cool. The needles are too strong. Oh, that's cool. They show the coral destruction mission. 2 Gen 4s widely underestimated by everyone. The last 2 really alive at the end of things. That mission of busting out of the depths was probably one of my favorites. What the fuck happened to the Rubicon Liberation Front? So that's the true ending, though. You think all minds? Yeah, that probably makes sense. Man. All Mind's plan was to integrate us all into a massive hive mind. And then release the Coral as the strongest representative of humanity. It's kind of sad we didn't have... That's fans calling the true ending. I mean, I like... What's it called? The die is cast. That sounds familiar. We've heard that a few times before. I mean, honestly, it does stink that we don't really have closure with Walter or Carla. But I like the way that ending went. Because it's like we propagated an entire alien species throughout the known universe. And the thing is, All Mind still exists. Our plan now, it's true. Because it's not like we killed All Mind's central core. As you may have recalled, All Mind told Iguazu, this body will not last long. It's not like there's nothing we can do. It's... we only have a limited time to do this. Oh, the first mech? Oh, I could see that. I could see that. That's true. Another thing is, though, is that considering how massive an AI like All Mind is, I don't think that they would move to they would be able to move into an armored core for processing as just raw processing power. Hell! I mean, when I really think about it, technically Carla still exists too. Walter may be in the arena as well. Like, you know, they could all still exist as data. It's weird to think about. Yeah, game of the year for me. And the two of you were with me every step of the way, and it really means a lot that you took the time to hang out with me. So thank you. That was a 6-hour-long stream. Jesus Christo. Smile. Oh man, I'm genuinely curious to know what the DLC could be. Because, like, if it's post-game DLC, holy shit. Like, where do you go? If it's... I'm trying to think... The only other thing I can think of is, like, hey, the other companies hire you out to do work as the main story is going on. Holy shit, Havoc! Oodle. Epic Games Tools LLC. Well, you did pretty good. Now what happens? Who paid us? Was it higher?
Registration number RB23. Call sign Raven. Authentication complete. Removing MIA status. Restoring access privileges. This is Allmind, the mercenary support system. Welcome back, Raven.
Looks like you passed the authentication.
I know what you did the other time.
Plenty of experience. Should be ready for whatever Rubicon throws at you.
Well, Walter.
I've picked up some work for you already.
Man, oh man. Oh boy. You have completed every mission. Stargazer. Damn. Damn. Well. Here's another gold star. Thinking hurts. Thinking hurts. Man. What a good ass game. All the way back at the beginning. Look at all those missions. I will put in the time to S rank all of these eventually. I got time. What an incredible experience. What an amazing experience that was, and I'm just so glad I was able to share it with both of you and for everyone else who's watching at the end of the line. Thank you. Now I'm gonna return to title screen. I'm gonna start cooking my dinner. And then afterwards, I'm gonna play some Guild Wars 2 with my good friend Iddy. So clap, clap. Woo woo. Here's to DLC in the future. I'll be playing in my own time to just figure out other builds and such. But until that time, have a great evening, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Dancing Scholar says goodbye.